Hello there. How you guys doing? Happy Wednesday. The lava lamp, it seems like it's heating up slower since it's not really been in use that much the last few weeks. Because I turned it on like an hour ago. But maybe it's just also colder indoors because, yeah, so far it's been like, at least July has not been as hot as I expected it to be. Thank you for the 100 bits. Yes, I'm happy to be back and streaming more Ultima today. I believe it's been like 20 days or something since my last Ultima stream. Because yesterday when I was setting up the VOD from, well, yesterday, um, yeah, so it seemed like the one before that was on the 9th, and yesterday was the 29th. So it does seem like it's been 20 days since the last Ultima stream, uh, which is weird to think about. But yeah. Anyhow, um, in the meantime, summer has been very reasonable at least. So I appreciate that. I somehow don't expect it to stay that way, but we'll see. Um, Maybe it's gonna be one of the coldest summers I've experienced over here. I don't know. I'll find out. But for now, it's lovely. Like, rainy and cold, though a lot of people don't like the way the weather is at the moment, but I certainly do. So, yeah. Hope the rest of the world isn't faring too bad at the moment. Like, I have heard of, once again, forest fires, which seems to be pretty much every summer now, which isn't great. But, yeah. I hope at least that this summer won't once again break all the records, which would be something at least. Um, it's raining over there more than usual, I'm assuming. But yeah, over here, like, I'm not sure if it's more than usual specifically. It's just that with the way the climate has been changing, it's been like the most years were unusual. So it's difficult to know if this is just unusual compared to the previous like thing that was unusual but became kind of a new norm, or if this is just a different type of unusual. So yeah, if that makes sense, because the climate definitely has been changing a lot. So don't know if this is more like back to how it was previously, or if this is just different, but still, well, weird. So don't know. Heat advisory warning over there. So I'm guessing that just means that they say the heat is at a level where it's like a health risk, which not sure where they draw the line for that, like in terms of like which temperature. But yeah, hope that people are managing to stay safe. Like at least over here, air conditioning still isn't that big of a thing. Like of course, air conditioning exists, but it seems to be a lot more common in other parts of the world. So yeah, hope that people are managing to just hide in a nice air-conditioned environment and not have to go outside, especially like if you already have other health issues. So yeah. Well, in my experience, there are definitely countries where it's not needed for most of the year, but there are times where it is kind of needed. So, like over here, most of the summer is very reasonable, but then you've got a couple of days with, like, let's say 35 degrees, which are unusually warm, and then the humidity also spikes, and then indoor temperatures get to a point where it's not really that safe anymore, and also wouldn't be a great temperature to work at, because, like, the brain doesn't really work that great in those temperatures, at least if you're not used to it. So, yeah. I feel like, sure, it might not be needed most of the time, but the time that it is needed, it is desperately needed. So, yeah, it's tricky. Your brain doesn't work great at any temperature. I mean, I can relate, but mine specifically just doesn't work well in high temperatures. At that point, it's like my brain just goes on vacation until it's colder again. So, like, I'm chaotic regardless of temperature, but at a certain temperature, I'm basically just hibernating and waiting for it to get colder. So, yeah. Okay, so it's when the dew point hits above a certain temperature. So the humidity getting really high in fairly high temperatures. Yeah. That doesn't sound like a great combination. Like, at least it hasn't been as extreme over here this summer, but yeah, high humidity and high temperature is a really bad combination because you can't really cool down that well. But yeah, hope that it's manageable as well elsewhere. But over here, clearly it's been, well, surprisingly decent. And I just wanted to take some time to appreciate that. Because, yeah, you know, gotta appreciate the nice weather when you have it. Anyway, let's start up Ultima for today. It has been quite some time, so we'll see how long it's going to take me to get back into it. English, there we go. And in case any of you are wondering, my ears are still being weird, so no change there, but hopefully soon.
You have been a thorn in my side for far too long, Avatar. Your two worlds will be crushed. Britannia first, then Earth. I shall parade you before their conquered peoples as the fallen idol of a pathetic ideal.
Thanks.
I banish you to the world of Pagan. No one here knows of the Avatar.
Well, but now they know of me. Once again, my ears are doing the weird thing where the pressure exchange is just like constantly going wonky. So, yeah. That's a somewhat new thing over the last like few days. So, maybe it's a good sign. We'll see. So we are looking for, I believe, wizards, but I'm not sure if they were described as monks. They might have been. But definitely also magic users. I'll quickly check, because I know I took pictures of that conversation. Yeah, sorcerers who dwell across the River of Lava in the Catacombs. So, that's who we're looking for. I don't know where they are, but supposedly they can help with things. So, we'll see. Just need to find them. So, and they might possibly be the fire mages. Don't know yet. We'll find out. How are you doing today? I've kind of been off Twitch for the last 2 weeks, so not sure what you've been up to. I hope you're playing some fun games. Yeah, it's so weird to like feel out of the loop because of, well, not really watching Twitch that much when I'm sick. yeah, the Avatar has been, well, in some cases helping, in some cases not so much. Like the fact that I can steal the weird MacGuffin thingy, that's the only thing keeping that one guy alive. And I'll probably need to steal that later on. Yeah, that it does kind of make the Avatar more infamous than famous. Okay. I mean, there is a lot of lava in the catacombs, but a river specifically? So that's the spot where I can teleport. That's another lake, but not really a river of lava. So I don't know where the river would be. And I don't remember seeing any people. Like, skeletons, yes. Ghosts, yes. Zombies, yes. But nobody living. Fair enough. Yes, I did unleash the water titan. For what reason? Not even sure anymore. Like, why did I do that? Who told me to do that? But yeah, I did do that for some reason. And now I kind of have to fix that. Or at least try to. Because the water titan is trying to drown everyone. So, it's not ideal. I feel like sometimes the Avatar just does things because, you know, that's how you find out what happens if you do the thing. By doing that. And then you just sit back and wait. It feels a bit like the Avatar goes through life, kind of like a cat throwing stuff off of a shelf. Just, you know, wonder what happens. One way to find out. Where is that river of lava? The catacombs are just so big, I keep on getting lost here. I mean, that's quite a bit of lava. Anything in this direction? But the main theme in this game continues with, everything is connected to the catacombs for some reason. The catacombs are the way to access other parts of the island, the catacombs are the way to figure out how to become a necromancer, catacombs are the way to fix the fact that I released the water titan, catacombs were the way to release the water titan as well. Everything's catacombs. Maybe they should just get rid of the catacombs. Feels like that would solve most of the problems on this island. Because if people just can't access the catacombs, then... well... yeah, I've barely used the physical map for this game. Well, physical map. The one that presumably would have been a physical map in the physical version of the game. For me, it's just a PDF, but yeah. And I haven't seen an in-game map yet. I really don't know where that river is supposed to be. I mean, that's water, not lava. So, wrong liquid. Don't know if yeah, I'm not sure if I've ever been able to open that one. So far, at least. Can't get past that. Nothing there. That's a zombie. Not sure how to get over here. I mean, I guess I could try and jump over the water. Yeesh. It's not ideal. Can I walk around it somehow? Fine, I could hop over here. That's too far of a jump. Yeah. No, it's not. Unexpected, but I'll take it. Nothing there, though. Could have just walked between those mushrooms. Of course. Not sure how I'm doing on reagents. I also kind of forgot about all the magic armor that I've collected now. Looks a bit... for some reason my first thought was that my character had some sort of like status effect, but like, no, it's just the magic armor. That's the reason for the giant blue outline. So... but then again, it's been a bit since I last played Ultima, so... just getting back into it. I really don't know where that river is supposed to be. I think I already checked past those skeletons over here. I guess I can try it again. work. Is that jump ever gonna work? There we go. At least I managed to climb. So, can I walk around that? Yes, good. Then over here. Then around that. Okay, here we have lava, just not a river of it. We've got water. Those two quite famously don't mix very well. And here we've got an open door. And here we've got a bunch of angry ghosts. I'll try the open door first. Okay, so I think this was the area where I learned air magic. Yeah. Feels like it. Yep. So, not here. Yeah, the catacombs, like, if anything, those need a map. The island, not so much. Okay, here we've got a giant pool of lava. Maybe that's the one. Okay. That's something. No other openings. Nope. Okay, so I guess I'll go through there and just see what happens. Play zombie. Okay. Got a bunch of water. Another opening. Anything on the other side of the water? Another one of those. I'm not sure if I've been here before. Have I? Maybe. Is that a mace on the ground? Yes, it is. Alright. Yeah, this is, once again, water, not lava. So, the other area felt more relevant to this mission. Because I do think I'm supposed to learn fire first. Just based on, the sorcerers living near a river of lava. So, somehow I expect those sorcerers to not be doing water magic. Okay, we've got that done. Some of these doors are surprisingly hidden. Okay, so I think this was the lake where I released the water titan. And I don't think there was any lava around here. I think it was just water and more water. And And then some more water. Okay, there is a sorcerer here. I think last time he actually attacked me. Yeah, can't talk to him. So, evil sorcerer, not a nice sorcerer. So, what's through here? Anything with lava, maybe? So I can jump over there. No, climb. Also, I recently heard that apparently Twitch, they've figured out a new way to deal with the view botting. So they're supposedly gonna roll out some changes soon that should fix some view-botted viewer counts. So we'll see if it works. Wait, they're fighting each other? Alright. Don't mind me, just passing through. I think that's the area where last time I had one of them step into the fire and die that way. But presumably both of them will be really low health after this, so could get some fairly easy, well, either gems or coins. I think they were carrying one or the other. Who do you guys think is gonna win? Left or right? I'm gonna go with the one on the left because there's a helmet next to that one. So he has better equipment. The other one is standing very close to the fire, so. Is it gonna be? Also not sure which one of them started the fight, or why it even started in the first place. Yeah. The one on the left one, but presumably is also very low health. Yeah. I'm the true winner. So, let's see. We've got a chaos gem in there, but mainly currency. I'll take that. Okay. And just a hammer. But still, I got currency out of it. I'll take it. Nothing else here, because I'm pretty sure I already looted around here. And they just keep respawning, so. Yeah, nothing there. I feel like I can still save, because I probably still got experience from at least killing the second one. And I got money, so. It works. Okay.
Enjoying your stay on Pagan, Avatar?
Okay. Yeah, this game is definitely quite on the janky side. Especially with like stuff like 2 enemies spawning in the same location and then fighting each other instead of me. Pretty sure they're not supposed to do that, but I will take it. Not even sure why they fight each other in the first place, because like one of them must have started hitting the other one, right? No lava here. And I don't remember where this goes. Okay. How do I interact with items again? I think it was the other switch. Any lava here? No. Just that guy. That one just lowers itself. Still no lava. Should try not to drown. Right. Chest. Not sure if that one's locked. I was pretty sure that troll missed me there. Yes, mirror, mirror in the chat. So, he's no longer stuck. Ow. So... not sure if I'm powerful enough. I am. Alright. Apparently that worked. My hit points aren't even that low. More money for me. Was that even the money? There. $346 coins. It's a fair amount. Yeah, I think I already cleared out that chest before. Because of course I have. I feel like I've finished exploring the catacombs for the most part, but Guess I'm still missing something somewhere. I could always just look up a walkthrough again to see how you're supposed to navigate to, well, in this case, the river of lava. Because, I mean, there's so much lava. Which one's the river? I'm not sure who's making that sound. Maybe somewhere on a different part of the map. But I am definitely confused. So... and here we've got... right, that was the spot where I did the thing to free the Titan. Okay. So it's definitely not here. Glad we could confirm that. Guess I'll just go back to the upper catacombs. Like, in terms of other Twitch news, I also have at least recently heard again that they're planning on making it so every streamer can be monetized, that you don't have to be an affiliate. Don't know the details on that yet, though. I mean, it doesn't really apply to me, so... but still intriguing. Well, clearly the thing to not do is to ever take swimming lessons. And if you've ever had swimming lessons, just try your hardest to unlearn them. Because apparently knowing how to swim is just bad, and yeah. Just try to avoid touching water. Way better than learning how to swim. Last week of August. It's pretty soon. I think I've heard it be like an announcement for the future, and now they've, I think, given out more information on it. It's just, I'm a bit out of the loop because, once again, I've been sick, so yeah. But it is intriguing. I mean, I have heard of like there being issues where there were rather large streamers who weren't monetized because they just didn't want to be. And that sort of stuff costs Twitch a lot of money. So maybe this is their response to that, I don't know. I'm just guessing. Yeah, true. You can only pass through the water around Britannia by having a ship or a flying carpet. True that. I mean, like, I do get that, like, it costs Twitch a lot of money to host streams, so especially large channels cost them more money. And if those channels aren't monetized, that means they just cost them money and don't get them any money. So I do get why that's a problem if you're not profitable. But last I heard, Twitch still isn't profitable. So... Where is that river? Come on. The game's just trolling me now. Yep, definitely. Not managing to escape. Okay, just dead. I guess that works. So, back to my save. Which was a while ago by now, but whatever. I guess I can still just teleport back to the upper catacombs. I really don't know which part of the catacombs should be, like, newly unlocked now. Because, in general, like, progression-wise, there should be something that I did previously that now unlocked a new area. Just not sure what that is. Like, I mean, I released the water titan, but that just made the water levels rise, so... Well, if anything, it made them rise. So, I don't think any lakes or anything got drained. So... If anything, I now have access to fewer areas than before. But I do still think it's fun that I can just break this game fairly easily by just finding a spot where I can climb stuff that isn't supposed to be climbable. I'm pretty sure jumping in there is a bad idea, but I will test it out. For science. So difficult to fall.
Whoa!
Okay. Where am I? Am I anywhere? Can I go anywhere from here? Nope. Okay. Silly fireballs. Yeah, maybe I should have just brought a shovel. Maybe the way to get from the upper to the lower catacombs is to just dig straight down. I mean, if Minecraft is anything to go by, at least find way more lava than I ever expected to see if I try and dig straight down, so that would be something. I am looking for a river of lava, so... Nope, nothing there. That zombie is just stuck there for some reason. He's just thinking about what he's gonna have for lunch. It's a very important decision. Was there anything over here? No, I think that just loops around. Yep. Good question. Also, like, with these long puddles, it's also difficult to tell if it's just a very slow-moving river, and here it just happens to be near the surface. But, like, this is also still underground. The catacombs are underground, kind of by definition. So... maybe the underground river of lava is just a bit more underground right here and there than it is in the middle. And lava tends to move slow, so... who says that wasn't a river of lava? And how long does it have to be for it to count as a river? Because, like, rivers have to end somewhere. And they also have to start somewhere. Or like, this one. Why is that not a river? I really don't know where I'm supposed to be looking for this. I don't remember any specific river, or at least I'm not certain about it. Like, there was this one area where there was like a pit of death or something. I think that's what it said on the sign. I think that might have had a river of lava, but I'm not sure. Might just be misremembering that part. I think that's the entrance to the catacombs. Yeah. And he did say the river was in the catacombs, so... seems like the outside world is the only thing that actually changed because of what I did course the thing I need to find, that I apparently only now got access to, is underground, not above ground. And I do have that scroll to, like, dispel hidden doors, but I don't know where to use it, so... It just turns into a very frustrating version of pixel hunting. I mean, not that pixel hunting in general is the most thrilling thing, but if it's pixel hunting in the form of there being a giant map that's kind of also a maze, and it's not just about clicking on things, it's about you walk a couple of steps, and then you open the inventory, use a scroll, you see if anything changed, and then you do it all over again. So, I do hope I won't have to resort to that. There is this area. Don't know if this area is going to count as a river. Also not sure when this area was needed for the quest, because I'm pretty sure I've already been here. I think this might have been the Mountain King? Or... No, I think that was where I talked to the... Well, not the Titans, the old gods or whatever they were called. Also, here that door had a golden plaque next to it. But on the other side it doesn't. Yeah, the ancient ones. Those are the ones. So I think that happened there. But I thought you were saying you were missing the footsteps. Okay, that's a staircase. Right, and here we've got that weird sparkly altar. So do you remember that? So, no there. This area is still very confusing for me to look at. Like, to me it looks like an Escher painting there. Right, that keeps happening. Yeah, I think I'm looking at the walkthrough. No, this isn't Diablo. But I guess not the most different setting when you think of it. Like, kind of fantasy, but kind of like dark, but also medieval. Like, yeah, it's not that far off, all things considered. So, Ultima 8. I'll just look at the general walkthrough. Okay. Let's see if I'll manage to find it. So, I've dealt with Tenebrae. Learned air magic. So... So... Okay, so I'm supposed to go to the lake and then go from there. Alright. So... lake. So maybe I'll find something here. For now, I'll just search the walls, because that's generally where doors tend to be. Not sure what that sound was. I'd say the Diablo franchise is a bit more on the, like, demonic side of things. But this game does, like, this series does touch on a lot of that. Like, with the Guardian being... I mean, whatever you'd classify him as. Some sort of evil, powerful being. Yeah, so we had this area. And this area is misty? No, everything's misty now. Okay. Why is everything so foggy now? Who's been messing with the humidity? Maybe the Titan just decided to take a bath. So there's a cave there, which I think is how I initially got here. But maybe that's the direction I have to go in. It's like maybe there's a fork in the road somewhere near there. And I've never actually played Diablo. Well, I mean, presumably you've seen at least one playthrough. A lot of streamers have played it by now. You were setting your local humidity over to pagan. Well, I hope it helped. I'd say, at least, well, the two Diablo games that I've played, so first and second one, they can definitely be a bit challenging. So, can be daunting. But I did have fun with them. Don't think I can do anything with the waterfall itself. Oh, no, I drowned. Whoops. No, that was the wrong save. There. And I teleport back to the lake. Like, I mean, it's been a while since I've played them, but I think storyline-wise I preferred 1 over 2, but not 100% sure. But to me, in general, the series feels a bit like the... there's a lot of intention with the storylines, they just have a tendency to go on for too long. Where it turns into kind of and then this happened, and then this happened. It's like, storytelling wise, it's kind of like if you like bought a book on like Roman mythology, like there's no one through line, it's just a lot of different stories that are vaguely connected. Ow. Where was I supposed to find that river? If there's an opening in one of these walls and I just can't see it, then that's quite unfair, so I hope it's not that. Yeah, it didn't read very far into what the walkthrough was telling me to do, so... But it definitely said that I should go back to the lake after talking to Devon. And then, like, go to the upper catacombs or something, or the catacombs 2, something like that. I don't know which direction that is. So I think this is the one with the 2 levers. I keep on clicking the wrong one every time for some reason. But the turning everything upside down effect is kind of fun. Can't really think of another game that did that. Where they turn absolutely everything upside down, including the game menu. I mean, you might be able to. I personally prefer not to, but feel free to try. The game is available. I mean, you could also get stuck in the earthquake animation, so I guess you could try and play the entire game while being upside down, preferably while being stuck in the earthquake animation. But yeah, not for me. There's still nobody here, so don't think that's a way to get to the river that I've been told about. But I'm sure there's challenge runs you could do with this game. If that's what you want to be doing. Like, I personally think the game is already difficult enough as it is. But if you are looking for a challenge, this game will probably provide one. Like, I doubt that that's a possibility, but I don't know. And no, there's not an infinite amount. I believe there's 9 of them. If you are if you're just looking at the main series, there's also like Ultima Underworld at least. There's Ultima Online. But I think in the main series it's just the 9 games, this being number 8. So, not that many more. And I'm not sure if there's another spin-off series other than Underworld. So. And there's the one game that's kind of part of the storyline, but it's not called Ultima yet. So that was the game before the first Ultima game, but it's kind of still connected. Like, I always forget the name of that one. Like, was it like Alakabeth or something? I don't know. Something along those lines. Savage Empires is also based on the Ultima series. Okay. Not sure I'm familiar with it. But like at some point I was looking through stuff on GOG and I thought I saw some more spin-off series that weren't Underworld. So. Yeah. But not 100% sure. I really don't know where I'm supposed to be going. To the lake. maybe I was supposed to be around here somewhere? Anything going on with lava? Well, there is this area. Is that the one I'm looking for? Well, that's a ghost. Looking for living sorcerers, please. Any sorcerers volunteering to teach me some stuff? No? Would be nice if they did. Hello? That's a zombie. But that's also not really a river. It's just another larger lake. Alright, taking a second look at the walkthrough and reading past the point where it tells me where to teleport. Okay. North. Okay. So I go to the lake. It says return to the upper catacombs to head north. Okay. So I think upper catacombs 2 was here. And then the electric gate. Probably this one. So something in that direction. Like maybe it's just gonna be a matter of casting the spell to reveal hidden doorways. Maybe it's just walking through there. Okay, I'm reading more. So, Walk to the east to gates with 2 metal walls in front of it. Okay, so north and east. Did I already pass it? So that was that gate. And then east would be... Oh, so this direction would be north, this would be east, south, and west. So I'm looking for a gate of some sort with 2 metal barriers. Don't think I've seen that. There is this area. I don't think that's what I'm looking for. Maybe this pathway right here? Is that something I'm supposed to explore? Not sure if I've been here before. Maybe. Yeah, I've been here. Okay, so it's not here, I guess. But yeah, I'm planning on playing the spin-off series, or whatever the proper term for those games is, that are kind of related to the Ultima franchise, but not really part of the main series. But Underworld kind of seems like its own series, so... Not sure if spin-off series is the wrong word. Or spin-off games. But either way, planning on playing them at some point. But for now, still focusing on the main ones in the franchise. Which is already taking a while. That goes kind of in the way, because I think that's where the opening in the wall was. Hope the ghost has despawned. Nope. Really? Now there's a zombie on top of it? Super helpful. Okay, so I don't think it's this door. So, pretty sure it's not that one. So, head to the east. This is east-ish. It's going a long way, though. Not sure if this is the right place. It might not be. No skeletons this time for some reason. Guess the skeletons are on lunch break. Okay. Keep on vaguely going east. Still not sure what door I'm looking for. Pretty sure I'm past it by now. It's probably not that one. Ow. Or is it? Am I supposed to be here? Not sure where I am. Am I even supposed to be here? Probably not. I am still confused. Don't know what I'm looking for. Be nice if I did. I think this is just the way back to the main catacombs. Well, I'm also still somewhat sick, but mostly recovered. It can be more than one thing. So, return to the upper catacombs. Head north? Through this thing? Try not get eaten by the zombie, probably. There. Walk around to the east to a gate with 2 metal walls. So east would be that direction. So I'll just keep on trying to move towards that pole. It's like... I mean, maybe the walkthrough is just not very helpful. That is possible. I think the ghost is blocking the path again. It's not that door. I don't think this counts as a door. Almost fell in the lava there. Keep going vaguely east. Pretty sure I'm going way too far by now, though. I'm still going. Probably not that one. That's one barrier. Not 2 barriers. Like, if any of you know where my mistake is, let me know. But... I am very confused. I'll just look up a different walkthrough. And hopefully that'll tell me. Because the catacombs are just... well... they're a bit much. Keep on struggling to find anything in there. Take the tests. Gather silver. I've done that. Okay. That's a more detailed description. So hopefully that'll tell me where I'm actually taking a wrong turn. just a bit frustrating when the main issue in a game is the getting lost. Exit to the north. Walk over the land bridges to the east and then south. I don't see any land bridges. Like, I think there were some after this section. Right, need to get past the ghost again. Come on. Let me pass through. So, land bridges. That is not east and south. So, I guess it's not those. Back I go. Okay. Maybe I'm in the wrong spot in the walkthrough? Like, in this one... Like... Yeah, it's about activating a teleporter that I don't have yet. So. Exit north. Walk over the land bridge east. East. Okay. Or maybe it's this thing. Have I gone through that one yet? Like, east should be this direction, south should be that direction. Because the game is a bit silly in that regard. But I'm not sure I've gone through this one yet, so I'll just try that one. There. Maybe these are the land bridges. So that would be east. And then south would be this direction. Why am I not understanding any of the walkthroughs here? Is it just me? Like, I'll try and follow it to the letter. So, I teleported to Carthax Lake. Exit to the north. So, north should be that direction. Does that count as being north enough? I'll just go run north. No. That doesn't work. Okay, so I'll just say that this is north enough. Walk over the land bridge to the east. East is that direction. So, the land bridge. The land bridge. The land bridge? Is this the land bridge? And then south. It feels a bit like if you have a cooking recipe and they just go, yeah, just start pouring flour into the bowl till you have enough flour in the bowl, but they never tell you how much. Just start pouring. You know the recipe already, right? That's why you're looking it up, because you already know it. Like, is it about this? Because I already went past that. Like, technically that was 2 barriers, but, like, yeah, that's been open for a while. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. Pair of doors, which will alternate positions when you use a lever. Does this lever do that? No, it's just moving one door. So I don't think it's that one. Alright. And meanwhile, all the game tells me is, oh, find the lava river and the catacombs. Meanwhile, the catacombs are huge. So, where is the lava river and the catacombs? I have no clue. Like, maybe there's some other opening in the northern wall that I just don't know about yet. Doesn't look like it. Let's check over here. Like, I don't see another opening in that wall. Just the one that I've already tried. It's like, yes, I'm trying to get to the sorcerers. I know there are some near the lake, but I don't think it's those. And I haven't seen any other ones. The ones near the lake keep attacking me. So. Maybe I continue walking north. mean, there is lava here. So that's at least closer to the description of there being a lava river. And here there are land bridges, but, like, that's fucking north still. And that's west. So... the exact opposite of east and south. Which is what the other walkthrough told me. Like, maybe the walkthrough just skipped the part where you just remake the Ultima game yourself and redesign the layout, because the game doesn't seem to be shaped in the way that the walkthrough says it is. Alright, I'll head back. Like, I just want to know where to continue, so. Is this the area that you meant? Because, like, the brick is fairly red. Bottom right, okay. That's a wall. Up, okay. I guess around this. This exit? Or the other one? The other one, okay. So now there's one here. Okay. And then somewhere around here, I presume. Right, well, okay. Let's see. Can we find anything? Oh, that is the bridge going east. Then do we find one going south? Nope. I'll just keep looking around. That's not a door. Okay. Where was my land bridge? I think it was on the other side of this somewhere. Yeah, there it is. So. Where was the entrance? Oh, there's another land bridge. There's the entrance. Okay. So. I'll just keep on sticking to that wall. Ah! That looks like the right place. Okay. Yeah, that is not what the walkthroughs say. Thanks. Like, I guess I could try and navigate back from there and then see how I would have described that. Because... So I went through the electric gate thingy that only one of the two walkthroughs mentioned. And then after that, one says I should walk around east? So east would be that direction. And the other one says... So just exit north, which doesn't say anything about the electric gate. And then over the land bridges to the east and then south. Yeah, so I'd say just going east is a better description of this. Like, maybe I was just in the wrong part of the walkthrough. I don't know. But I just went through the wrong electric gate based on the description of the other, the first walkthrough, so yeah, that didn't help. So, but thank you. Yeah, it is indeed 2 gates, but there seems to be a gap here. Alright. Why bother with the gates when there's just a gap in the wall? Sure. Then keys. Nope. This thing. Yeah. Okay. Ah. Oh, thank you for that. But yeah, I'd say the walkthroughs didn't really describe that path. They described something similar to that path, but not really that specific path. Because one led me to the wrong electric gate thingy, and the other just didn't even mention it. So, yeah. Wasn't even aware that Tom had played through Ultima 8 as well. But I guess he did at some point. I guess he probably played through the entire series already. Feels like he's played pretty much everything now. So, I should probably save. Right around here. There. Still not sure why I even released the Water Titan, but... Wait, why was my character getting up from the ground? Did I just decide to catch a nap? Right after walking through that door. Okay, so we've got lava. Yeah. A person. Oh, I almost forgot to mention, do be careful beyond this cavern. The sorcerers here don't take kindly to insults, attitudes, or sometimes even posturing. Wait, is this Devon? I thought he was a water magic user, but that looked like fire magic. Like it looked fiery. Remember, you live at our pleasure when you are in our enclave. Fair warning. Am I supposed to know this person? Who are you? Baron. Who's Baron? Okay. So he only played Ultima 8 out of the main series? If so, that's oddly specific. Out of all the Ultima games to only pick Ultima 8. I mean, I guess it's somewhat separate from the other ones, but you'd be missing the entire backstory with the Guardian. So. Yeah, shouldn't have done that. I'll just go back to my save. Yeah, I don't know why the character is just suddenly unconscious. And there's Baron for some reason. Not even sure who Baron is. Presumably I've talked to Baron at some point. But I feel like sometimes in this game the dialogue isn't necessarily very reliable. So like in some cases people refer to someone who's already in the storyline who's already died, and they refer to them like they're still alive, even though the character already knows that person's dead. So maybe Baron only thinks I've met him before, but I haven't. I don't know. Hello, how are you doing today? How am I supposed to get to the other side of the lava? So just jump over there. And, well, that didn't work out. Okay. Oops. No, no, no. Jump on here. Climb, climb. Come on. There we go. Works perfectly. Alright. So maybe I'm supposed to use my long jump spell somewhere. Don't know where though. Don't insult the mages, blah blah. Wasn't planning on it. Would have been nicer to tell me how to even reach the mages in the first place. Not sure what I'm missing. Like, it could just be that I'm supposed to do the long jump, but then I need to know in which direction. Because I still need to navigate. Can't get anywhere from here. And that's straight in the lava. Would be nice if the lava just killed you instantly and get stuck like that. There's that guy again. Like, I don't know where he then teleports to. I mean, I know he's just showing off. That much is pretty clear. I guess I just save here. So I can reload faster.
You should hear the pleas for help, Avatar.
I don't have the time to hear the pleas of help at the moment. Okay, well that didn't work. I was thinking that the slightly darker lava might be safe to walk on. Doesn't seem like it. Nope, that's overwriting. I want to load that one, please. Okay. But it does kind of look like molten cheese. But at least be a delicious death. But I guess we'll never know what lava actually tastes like. Maybe lava does technically taste like cheese, it's just that our taste buds can't survive it. I still think it's kind of funny that, like, back in the olden times in chemistry, they, like, when analyzing something they weren't familiar with yet, one of the things they would definitely note down is the taste of, like, a new element or molecule. Because, yeah, that's definitely safe. You don't even know what it is, but let's eat it. Like, if I use the airwalk, can I high jump with that? No. Okay, it just kind of throws me off of a cliff. Neat. Don't know why, but alright. Maybe I can use it in this direction. Nope, I fell in the lava. Okay. Not quite. And yes, do try not to step in lava. It's probably bad for your health. That wasn't even a very long jump. What a disappointment. Right, read. Load. There we go. Lava sounds seem a lot louder than before. Maybe the lava heard about my era shoes. What if I use it here? Oh. Still definitely lava. How do I communicate with people who just teleport away and who hide on the other side of a giant river of lava? Do I have any other spells that could help here? Like I have one for telekinesis, but like I don't know what I'd want to use that on. So if I see anything I want to interact with, then I guess I could try that. So if I see a handy-dandy bridge that just needs to be lowered, maybe telekinesis could fix that. I don't think any of the other ones would be very useful here, because like, I don't think I need to figure out if the lava is lying or not as it burns me to a crisp. So I don't think that spell is gonna help. I don't think being invisible would help me with the lava. I don't think making the lava more visible would help. And I don't think trying to just heal myself constantly to survive the lava somehow is the way to go. So I think telekinesis and the weird long jump situation are my best bet here. And those are some of the air spells I learned recently. I didn't get any water spells yet. Punch up there. So where exactly would I want to jump? Or what would I want to interact with? Because there's really not much here. I think I've already tried to do the long jump from here. But it didn't work. That wasn't even a proper long jump. That was just a normal jump. What did I even cast the spell for if it doesn't work? Airwalk. I can't then cast it again and jump again. So I don't know how I managed to cross over there. Very loud lava. I think my audio settings might actually lower the volume on stream when the game is being a bit too loud. But yeah, it's being extra loud for no apparent reason. Let's even just compare it to the other sounds. maybe I just walk around the bottom of that mountain thing? I don't know. There's something here. Can I jump over there? Yes. Okay. Is that where I wanted to go? Anybody here? Just me on my own? Okay, we've got another waterfall. Alright. Well, I guess molten cheese just looks pretty similar regardless of if it's on a pizza or on lasagna. Okay, new doorway. Can I manage to navigate through that? Alright.
Yes, Avatar, seek a way home.
I mean, I guess I'm trying to seek a way home, but for now, it's just trying to seek a way to not die in the lava. So, yeah. Is that where the fire mages live? Acolyte Bane. Maybe it's where the fire mages live. I'll just save, I guess. Hopefully after all this time I've managed to find the mages. Well, that is fire. Ah, a stranger comes to the Enclave. How rare. You're also a stranger to the island of Morgulin, are you not? The island of what? Yes? So I thought. What might you be called, my friend? Spidey. What an interesting name. I shall be sure to make note of it. However, you need of a name that has meaning in the Elder Tongue. You're calling my name meaningless? It says your name should be Damien. Means fire of the sky. Do you like it? No, but I'll just say yes. It gladdens me to hear it. Perhaps later, when you have earned it, you'll be given a true name. Damien seems right, and it will suffice for now. What may I assist you with? Exactly. Hello, new person. What's your name? I don't like that name. This is your new name now. Okay. Sure. Tell me of the Enclave. Sorcerer's Enclave sits in the arms of Demon's Crag, overtopped by Mount Morgulin. Morgalen? I don't know. The volcano is the namesake of the island. Sure. Tell me more about the sorcerers, if you wish. But know this, the real power of the true name will only be given to one initiated in our ways. What you know about the current sorcerers, or perhaps some that went before. Actually, I kind of want to learn how to do the magic, so the power over what? The power over the fire, of course. The true name of the sorcerer is melded to the spell to give it meaning. True name of the demon binds it to the sorcerer's will. Even the most powerful demon, the Lord of Flame himself, may be commanded so. If one has the tongue of fire. Yeah, it sounds like I do have to eat like just 2 hot molten cheese, because the tongue of fire? I know very little about it, save that it is the focus of the sorcerer's ability to control the Lord of Flame. Okay, sure. What about the Lord of Flame? None other than the titan of the element of fire. He was bound to the will of the sorcerers long ago and remains bound to this very day. It is by his chained might that we control our sorcery. Yeah, I've heard of people who like try to grow the hottest of hot chili peppers, like just as like a hobby. Seems like an oddly specific hobby, but I guess if you really like spicy food, then sure. That's because the water titan is freed and is messing with things, so don't worry about it. So apparently my name's Damien now. So more about the Enclave. About the sorcerers again. And the current sorcerers. Divided into 2 groups. The body and the will. The body is made up of all the acolytes. The will is that of the master. Okay. Tell me about the master. Malkyr is a wily one, but his self-interest is counter to my own outgoing nature. Should become more concerned with the other sorcerers instead of always hiding himself away. Nonetheless, makes a fine and powerful master otherwise. Other acolytes' malicious comments are unwarranted and you should take no heed of them. So, who are the acolytes? Poorly led by the first acolyte, who is more beast than man. His name is Vardian, and you would do well to avoid him. And his offensive odor. His odor can be most offensive. Okay. Sure. I mean, I guess the fire mages don't like showering because water. I, of course, am also one of the acolytes. Then there's Gorbrund, sometimes a bit slow of wit, easily led astray by those that he thinks are of greater importance. And there's Baron, man to be trusted. He's as good as his word, and his word is beyond reproach. He could do worse than to take his advice in all things. So, more about Baron? nothing but good. His mind is quick, his body is finely crafted work. His magical skill and power are only slightly beneath my own. Taken altogether, quite a remarkable fellow. I would trust him with my life, where are you? Okay. Or about the first acolyte? Chosen to be the master's second in command, tends to the daily affairs of running the Enclave. Master needs someone who understands people, someone with a vision for the future. I already forgot how to pronounce the name. Verdion is blah blah blah. Observing outdated traditions for tradition's sake, but I digress. Perhaps you grow bored with this line of conversation. Not bored, just disinterested. Please go on. I'll entrust you... I will entrust to you further knowledge of our predicament. I have reason to believe Vordion is preparing to assassinate the Master. He thinks Malker breaks with too many of the old traditions, but fears his power. Should he kill Malker and become the new master, he will return the Enclave to the days when the sorcerers were shunned by the rest of the island's populace, whatever. To get to the point at hand, I must ask a favor. I need someone to enter into the confidences of the first acolyte and acquire from him his true name. This will aid me in performing a scrying to know Verdion's motivations. What can you offer? I've made a far greater offer than you apparently are capable of understanding. To become a sorcerer is to become... I didn't know that... Well, I guess you have to become a sorcerer to be there. Anyway, become a sorcerer is to become one with power. Take that as you will. As you take leave of the premises. Okay, so was I told to leave? I guess so. Fine. I was just asking. Unless you've come to apologize for your rude behavior, I have nothing to say to you. Please forgive me. Not sure I should. Your manners were atrocious, but you seem sincere now. Very well. Suppose I do forgive you. Just don't let it happen again. Now then, what do you seek? I agree to your terms. Seems like that's the only acceptable answer. So their idea of manners is just say yes to everything. You're perceptive and wise, my Damien. First, in order to become a disciple sorcerer, you must have an acolyte for a sponsor. I shall be that for you. Secondly, as your sponsor, I will give you a true name. You already did. Now, your first task as my disciple is to enter into the confidences of our illustrious first acolyte and get from him his true name. Don't care how you do this, just get it. Alright. Well, basically she gave me a quest and I asked, yeah, so so what do I get for doing this quest for you? And her response was, yeah, to do the thing that you need to already do to even do the quest in the first place. That's what you get out of this. Isn't that enough? No? Okay, leave. Alright. But yes, I guess I'm called Damien now. So... Who are you? That's why I asked. I'm Spidey, I guess. Don't care what your name is. Want to know who you are. That you feel free to enter into the Sorcerer's Enclave without my permission. Who are you, though? I seek knowledge. Don't give it away at the Enclave. It's earned. Tell me why you're here. What do you want from me? What I want is an intelligent response, intruder. Why do I need your permission? Because I run this place, for all intents and purposes. I'm a great hero? Maybe where you come from. But here, you're nothing unless I say you're something. I see. Good. Glad that you do. Now then, I'm a busy man. What do you want from me? Who are you? Okay, he is the right guy. So, Guardian, first acolyte of the Sorcerer's Enclave. Keep this in mind, and we'll have no strife. So, tell me of this place. How could it be that you don't know of the sorcerers? I'm a stranger here. You're a stranger indeed, but regardless, I'll tell you because you need to be aware of the danger you're in while here. This is the Sorcerer's Enclave. As first acolyte, it's my duty to make sure the sorcerers learn about the fire and keep the old ways alive. The old ways? The rituals and ceremonies that we use to bind the Lord of Flame to our wills. The Lord of Flame? The father of the demons. He is the carnal pit from which all fire comes. Okay. And tell me about the fire? Or no, tell me about how he's the father of demons. All demons owe allegiance to Pyros, for they are born when a life's ended in flames. Okay. Who's Pyros? The name of the Lord of Flame, Titan of Fire. Alright. Tell me of fire. Fire is all-consuming. It lives within the mountain and burns within your own body. The element I give my life to study. What's an element? What do you mean, what's an element? Where do you come from that you could possibly be so ignorant? What was just in the list of questions? From another island? It's quite unlikely. No one has sailed here for several generations. Don't lie to me again. From another world. Although you're not completely honest, I do believe you. It would appear that I found a world traveler. My grandmother always said that there were other worlds out there. It's a shame she couldn't be here to see proof. Where is she now? No one knows where she is. Her name was Mordra. Pretty close to Mordia, I think. She was a powerful mage. Maybe she found the way to leave this world. Perhaps she went to yours. Perhaps. What's your world called? Earth. How curious. Your world is named after one of the elements. This Earth must be a dark place indeed, filled with death. I believe you asked me, of all things, what an element is. The elements number 4. Earth, water, air, and fire. Each has a power intrinsic to it. I want to... Yeah, so the Avatar is from Earth and traveled to Britannia. And now was taken from Britannia and put into Pagan. So basically the Avatar is from Earth, but is a frequent visitor to Britannia. Alright. I feel like I should save again. So, tell me of this place. So, tell me about the sorcerers. Practitioners of the element of fire are not to be trifled with. Tell me of fire. All-consuming. Lives within the mountain, burns within your own body. Must you treat me like a child? While you are in my enclave, I'll treat you however I please. In truth, I seek only to give warning to those uninitiated in our ways. Okay. Wait, did you just say go with the Guardian? Do you know the Guardian? So... what's the first acolyte? Position of respect amongst my kind. I handle the affairs of the Enclave and our dealings with Tenebrae. This gives the Master more time to commit to his research and spellcraft. Spellcraft? Tell me more of this. Spells are a means of realizing and controlling the power of fire. Alright. What does the Master research? None of your business. Don't bother to ask him. He won't tell you, and most likely he'll be angered by your interruption. And if he's angry, I'll be angry. You take my meaning? Yes. Good. Glad you do. Who's the Master? Melchior, leader of the Enclave. Don't bother him with idle questions. He's a busy man and doesn't take kindly to interruptions of his work. Right. Dealings with Tenebrae? Of course, dullard. Do you think we have the time to grow our own food, make our own clothing, craft our own buildings? We give Tenebrae the sure knowledge that the Lord of Flame will remain bound and the volcano will remain dormant. In return, they free us from the necessity of handling our more basic needs. Okay. Do they have to put in any effort to have the volcano not erupt? Because... shrewd bargaining on both sides. Your perceptions are both insightful and correct. Perhaps you have what it takes to become a sorcerer. Does this prospect intrigue you? Totally. Excellent. I'll personally see to your tutoring. That is, after you perform one small service for me. And what might that be? I'll tell you, only once a deal has been struck. Fear not. Won't make you do something you'll regret. Are you prepared to undertake my task? Yes. Excellent. The pact has been made. You'll now be my disciple. Since you are one of the rare individuals who the Fire has chosen, Fire gives you the true name, Damien. Right, I already heard that. Hold tightly to that name. It's your strength and also your weakness. My true name is this one. Okay, I know his true name. Mordwin. I give it to you so that you may learn sorcery from me. Reveal it upon pain of death. The task you must perform is to gain the true name of Bane. She is a deceptive and conniving woman. Do not be fooled by her apparent friendliness. It's a ruse. She's power-hungry and ambitious. It is my belief that she seeks the death of the Master and myself in order to become the most powerful sorcerer of Pagan. It's not a problem in and of itself. It's how she intends to go about it that causes the problem. Were she to issue a calling and challenge by the proper methods, I would surely defeat her. But knowing this, she intends to strike clandestinely. The factions that exist in the Enclave will war if this happens. Possibility of losing control of the Lord of Flame will vastly increase, and should this catastrophe come to pass, Pagan will be doomed. You must hurry. Don't know when she will attack. Okay. So now I know that guy's true name. Seems I'll need to know everyone's true name. I'll just keep on pretending that the others haven't kind of already accepted me into the group. Everyone's just gonna be my personal tutor all at once. You there, what's your name? What do you need, stranger? Your name? Damus. You are? Spidey. Helmet. Something else? Nope. Nope, that's it. Wrong person. And you there? I want to know your name. Cardus. Okay. Still the wrong person. Probably shouldn't go that way. What does that sign say? All of the sorcerers. Am I allowed in here? Maybe, maybe not. Library. Okay. You there? What's your name? Talon. Person on the other side of the door, could I talk to you? What is it? What's your name? Emrakul. Okay. Not looking for you. Okay. What is that? That's a very fiery pentagram. Is there going to be a fast travel location? Because that kind of reminded me of the one on the other part of the island. Organs? Hello? I want to speak to you. I'm Spidey. I'm Gorgond. Okay. That's all I needed to know. Might as well introduce myself to the rest of them. While I look for the person I'm supposed to try and find the name of. Don't know you yet. Cothius. Okay. The door is blocked. What do you mean it's blocked? It doesn't look like there's anything in front of it. Hello, mage. And what's your name? Mentor. Still haven't found the person. I'm feeling better. Still having issues with my ears, but they'll figure themselves out at some point. Being sick in the middle of summer is always great. Who is this? Or, well, who does this house belong to? Wait, okay. I think that's the one I was supposed to talk to. Oh. I think that's also the one who gave me the other quest. So I think they're accusing each other. Do I have the true name? Yes, I do. Wonderful. Give it to me and I'll perform the ritual necessary to end Vardian's designs upon the master. Upon the mastery? I don't know yet. Toy with me? Not accustomed to having my disciples lie to me. They're all so rude. So, I don't know. Please forgive me. Not sure I should. Yes, I have his name. And his name was, I think, Morduin? Yes. Should have guessed it. Dark Flame. Could have been no other. Thank you, my disciple. Now prepare to witness his undoing. Should I just gonna set him on fire or something? How may I serve you, mistress? Find the one called Morduin, put an end to his life, and then return from whence you came. I command you do this in Pyrrhus's name. Yes, mistress. That's not very nice.
I do so enjoy the cries of torment.
There, it is done. I sensed a demonic presence within the confines of the Enclave. Vane, what is the meaning of this? Forgive me, Master. Vardian was planning to assassinate you. With the aid of this stranger, I summoned a demon to rid us of the threat. Surely you understand that I had to do something. I understand no such thing. Get up. You should have brought this to my attention before acting on your baseless suspicions. Yes, Master. Only sought to protect you. Well, in your feeble attempt at guarding my person, you've destroyed a valuable acolyte at a time when I need to call upon the Lord of Flame. How exactly do you propose to solve this dilemma, Bane? If you'll allow me to become your first acolyte, I believe I can give you a fine disciple to assist in the ritual fire. That one there! He calls himself Spidey. His sorcerer's potential is truly great. Can you not feel it? Totally. Of course I can. Don't presume to tell me my craft. Teach him our ways and keep in mind that while he is your disciple, all his actions reflect upon you, first acolyte. I understand. I'll provide you with an excellent acolyte. We'll begin training immediately. See that you do. When he's ready, send him to me. If he can survive the Obsidian Fortress, he'll be ready for the Ritual of Flame. The what now? But first I have to go through the Obsidian Fortress and then survive the Ritual of Flame? Okay. Sure. Well, disciple, it's time to make an acolyte out of you. Go and read the books in our library. They will show you how to become a sorcerer. Come to me only if you have questions about sorcery in general. Here's the key to the library. Run along now. Alright. Thanks. Can I loot the corpse of the other guy? Oh, he is dead. Oh well. That's a keg. Okay. And this is Wand of Flame Bolt. Brimstone. Iron. Symbol. Pumice. Volcanic ash. More pumice. Are these reagents? Obsidian. Let's see, can I stack them? Yeah. They do indeed appear to be reagents. Alright. Guess I'll just at least look through this book. I can manage to not drop my phone as I'm trying to take pictures of it. It did say something about reagents, I think. No. Candle, reagent. Does it say which ones? Doesn't seem like it. Focus. What is this book even about? Magic of fire. Destruction is the sorcerer's bailiwick? Being first and foremost Liturgist of the Order of Enlightenment. Find it hard to reconcile this with the power reconcile this power with my training as a healer. Were it not for the Cabal's efforts, our island would have been... It would have long since perished beneath the ash and lava pouring from the volcano. Some of my acolytes feel that having this power gives us an elevated status. Can't agree. The power gives us the ability to fulfill a duty to our people, no more, no less. Don't know if I need to know this. Okay, and here we have some demon bones, volcanic ash, obsidian, pumice. So many reagents. I feel like I should probably collect them and then use them later on, but I don't know which ones I'm going to need. So the library, I think that was the big building right here. Yep. So... I'll just hope the key attached itself to the key ring. No, it didn't. So I need to find it somewhere in the pile. Ah, there it is. There. Trying to reorganize my inventory again. That was the other weapon. Yes. Alright. Library. Outreach. Open. Okay. That worked. And here we've got magic leggings. I already have those. So I don't need that. Don't have a magical helmet yet. And we've got more reagents in here as well. Oh boy. How am I going to fit all of that in my inventory? If my inventory space wasn't as limited in this game, it would be a lot easier.
Your treasured Britannia succumbs easily. Soon all the land will be mine.
So... there's a wand over there. There's a bunch of books. Is that another wand? It's a rod. Okay. Oh, that's a lot of reagents. Wow. Okay. Guess I found the storage for reagents. Is that the same book again? I think that's the same book again. Okay. Then here we've got... okay, so that's an actual spell now, I think. So... pencil. My mechanical pencil will do. So now we're learning sorcery. First one being ignite. So... I am definitely confused about how I'm supposed to do that. But I guess maybe I need a pentagram to cast these spells. So for now, I'll just take a picture and not note down any of the specifics. Invocation brings fire into existence upon a substance that will accept it. It can be used to light a single candle, or if the sorcerer focuses the energy upon himself, it can light all within a range determined by the power of the sorcerer. Okay. And that's the same book again. Explosion. Okay. Picture of that one. Heart of Flame. Yeah, I'll need to find the book that first explains how casting any of these spells is going to work. And I don't think it's this one, but I don't know. I mean, maybe it's the other one that I started reading but didn't really finish reading. Yeah, sure, there's also the game manual. Guess I'll move the spells over here next. Armor Flames? Sure. And this one... is that the same one I just took pictures of? Yes. Alright. Or was it? Okay, I just figured out a way to skip the rest of the book, apparently. Sorcerer's Ways again. Then this book. Extinguish. And Flame Bolt. Okay. And then all of these books here. Create Fire. Then we've got Banish Demon. Sorcerer's Ways again. Okay. That was Extinguish, Banish Demon, Sorcerer's Ways. Endure Heat. Even endure the heat of lava, if it's solid enough to support the weight. Okay. Interesting. So, that one... Create Fire? I think I already have that. Isn't that over here somewhere as well? Yeah, Create Fire. Flash. Then Fire Shield, I think I already have that. Don't I? Yep, already have Fire Shield. Extinguish, already have that. Ignite, I think I have that one. Yep. Then last shelf, Or bottom shelf, I guess. Explosion, I think that's new. Okay. Banished Demon, already have that. Summon Demon. That's new. And Armor Flames, I think I already have that. And I found a key. Another key ring? Yep, another key ring. Alright. Guess I'll take that. I mean, imagine making it this far in the game without the key ring. Bunch of candles in there. Some more candles. Okay. So I guess it was Sorcerer's Ways where I was supposed to figure out this stuff. Pentacle. First instrument we of the Cabal found to use in dealing with the Lord of Flame. It can contain and bind him if properly prepared and administered. Fire flows first through the medium of the pentacle before being shaped by the sorcerer. The lines of the pentacle serve different purposes in the web of an enchantment. The outer ring, called the Peripheron, is a barrier or ward that allows a sorcerer to conjure with safety. Lines of the interior are divided into two groups. The Conducia that touch the points of the Peripheron, and the inner pentagon called the Locus. Of course. The points where the Conducia touch the Peripheron each have a designation that relates to their distance from the volcano. Okay. So they're all pointed in the same direction relative to the volcano. The farthest point is called the Aphelion. Middle two are Mesostele. So Mesostel Pa sits to the right of the Aphelion, and Mesostel Z is to the left. Final points closest to the volcano are named Perivolcane. Perivolcane Pa is on the right, Z is on the left. Okay. Basis for the use of candles in sorcery is merely to aid in focusing the sorcerer's will upon the proper enchantment. Black candle incorporates ash with wax to temper the will with order. Red candles use blood and wax to free the sorcerer's imagination. And reagent. Relevance that reagents have to a spell are twofold. They provide additional energies for the sorcerer's use, as well as assisting in the formation of the proper spell. Their portions and proximity to each of the candles around the Peripheron are extremely important and not to be tampered with. Experimentation is only to be attempted in the presence of a full complement of assisting acolytes. And the focus. Focus in Thurgy is a purified icon of the spell that Thurgist concentrates upon to release his inner power. Not so in sorcery. Focus is merely a receptacle of power. Great amounts of energy are spent to attune a spell to a focus and empower it. Once it is infused, only a minor exertion of willpower unleashes the charge of the spell. Depending on the size, makeup, and configuration of the focus, as well as the energy of the caster, a number of these charges will be available upon a successful binding. Wow. And yes, I can imagine it might be a bit janky. So, which way is the volcano? Because I thought the volcano was over here. Maybe not. There. Locked. Okay. And I unlock it. I don't know if that is the volcano or not. So... let's see where I had the pictures of that book. Maybe I can figure out what they mean now that I've got a pentagram in front of me. So... okay. So the ring is the peripheron. And... so... these lines... so the ones that just go from the inner... what's a shape called if it has 5 sides? Is that pentagon? No. I'm bad at shapes, clearly. Anyway, so, like the points of the star. Yeah, because I think pentagram is a star with 5 points, but I'm talking about a shape with 5 sides. So, yeah. Anyway, so those are the conducia, the ones that touch the outside, and yep, it even says inner pentagon. That's the locus. Okay, or those are called the locus. Okay, and like, I guess if the volcano is like, which way was it? Was it this way? That way? Like, I'm not sure where I am on the map compared to the volcano. Okay, volcano's that way. So... Does that mean that... Like... Furthest is the Aphelion, then and like it's saying, oh, this sits on the right of the Aphelion, this one on the left. But when I'm facing in which direction though? Because like I could be facing the pentagram from this side, I could be facing it from this side. So, like, which one's left and which one's right then? I guess I'll just go by, like, my perspective. So, this one is Mesostal. This one's Mesostal Z. And this one's Paravulcan Pa, this one's Paravulcan Z. I think I need to make a diagram of this. So, because like, are all the pentagrams like oriented the same way? I'll go look at a different one. I guess I can take a picture of this one. And then look at one of the other ones. There's one. Okay. I mean, I guess I could even look at what reagents are where to see which spell I was gonna cast. Presumably the ones here are gone now. Who keeps closing these doors? So, summon demon. I did see the instructions for that spell. So, ash, pumice, obsidian, demon burn. We've got pumice, we've got obsidian, ash, demon burn. Alright. So, ash at Mesostal Z, which I think I got that right. Demon burn at the Aphelion, yeah, got that right. And for the red candles, both of the Paravulcane, Aphelion, and Mesostal Pa, and the other one gets a black one. Alright, so he was trying to summon a demon. Alright. Pentagram time. So, drawing a nice janky circle. And then trying to get the points of the star to somewhat be similar to how they are in game. Okay. Got the first line. There. Good enough. And then the outer line is probably not that important. So this one's the Phelion. Then Ash was Mazostal Z. And the other ones. Pa. And then we've got the two Perivolcanae, but I guess we can probably figure those out as well. I guess they're probably just same size as the Mazostals. The words are so weird. Okay. So. Hey. I feel like they should have just numbered the different points of the star. That would have made things a lot easier. But I figured it out, vaguely. So... But then I'll have to note down, like, all the different locations. Ugh. So... I guess I could just number them. I guess I could go... Start with this one, and go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Does that make sense? I mean... Maybe? Eh. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just to make it easier for me to write down. But yeah, so many spells to write down as well. So... I mean, I guess I could just go back to the library now to write down the different spells. Then I don't have to look through all my pictures. Come on, let me in there. There. Okay, so I was starting to write down Ignite. So, not sure about the runes. Like, how do I use the runes? Do I put the runes in the middle? Like, the other book did say something about that, right? Candle, reagent, focus. It doesn't really say where to put it. Okay, so ignite has a red candle at position 3, and reagents so ash at number 3 and pumice at 1 and 5. Okay. That's that one. Then explosion. Okay. Red candle. So, that's 1. Ancestral Z, that's 4. And the Aphelion. So, at 1, 3, and 4. Okay. And reagents. So, ash at 4. Pumice at 1. Iron at 2. And brimstone at 3. Okay. That's explosion. What else do we have? Extinguish. Sure. Oh, I wrote down Eplosion, not explosion. So, extinguish. No red candles. Okay. And reagents. Just pumice at 1 and 5 and also 3. So at 1, 3, and 5. All right. Then I guess I can do flash next. Red candles at 1, 3, 5. Okay. And then ash 2 and 4. And pumice at 3. Okay. So, already have ignite. Let's try fire shield next. So, we want red candles at 1 and 5 and 2. So 1, 2, 5. And reagents. Ash at 2. Obsidian at 1 and 5. And iron at 3. Alright, that's fire shield. Armor flames, that's a new one, I think. Armor of flames. With red candles at 1, 4, and 5. And a lot of reagents, apparently. So, ash at 2. Obsidian at 1 and 5. Iron at 3. And then brimstone at 4. Alright. Lots of reagents to cast that. Summon demon. So, red candles. We want 1, 5. Hello, how you doing today? Trying to note down these spells as, well, complex matter, so sorry if I'm missing stuff in chat. So, candle at 1. Then a candle at 2. Red candle at 3. None at 4. But a red candle at 5. Okay. And then we want ash at 4. We want pumice at 2. Obsidian at 1 and 5. And finally, Demon Bone at 3. Okay. So that's how you summon a demon. And banish. So, lots of red candles again. So, at 1, 3, 4, 5. Okay. And then Ash at 2 instead of 4. Pumice at 4 instead of 2. And Iron at 1 and 5. And Demon Bone in the same location. Okay. That's settled. Extinguish. I already have that. Endure Heat. Haven't written that one down, I think. So many spells to learn. I wonder if this Ultima game has the most spells yet. I feel like it might. Between all the different forms of magic in this one. So, 2 red candles. And they're at 1 and 5. And we need some obsidian at 1 and 5. And iron at 3. Yeah, it's definitely quite complex magic. So many reagents. Okay. Create fire. Don't have that one yet. Okay. Red candles at 2 and 4. And then Ash at 2 and 4. Pumice at 5. And obsidian at 1. Did I miss any? I think I wrote down explosion. Yes, I did. Fire shield, yep. Let's summon demon again. Extinguish. Flame bolt. That's new. I'm running out of room on my page. So, red candles at 5, 2, and 3. So 2, 3, 5, and ash at 2. Pumice at 5. And iron at 4. Okay. Is that it yet? I already got fire shield. Already got explosion. Think I finally have all of them. At least all the ones I can see here. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 spells. And that's just the fire ones. Like, I have the earth ones at least. I have the air ones. There's also the thaumaturgy, which I'm still not sure which element that's supposed to be. So, yeah. But I don't have any of the water spells yet. Okay. So I think I know all the different spells that I can learn from the library, at least. So that's the symbol of Flame Bolt. Iron. Ash. Do we have any other symbols here, or talisman? Yeah, I guess, but I'm not sure if I'm supposed to learn those spells anyway. Like, I mean, I've freed the Titan, so I don't know what that's gonna do. Presumably it does something, right? Right, a symbol. I don't know what it's for. Symbol for something. But I still don't fully know why we freed the Titan. Flame Bolt, Ignite, Extinguish, and Armor of Flames. Summon Demon, Art of Flame.
Ah!
Shh. What was that? Like, did I sprain my ankle or something? Okay. Baron. Hello there. Prepare well for the trials of the Obsidian Fortress. Cannot leave once you have entered. No time to speak at the moment. Matters press upon my time. Farewell. Okay. Fine. Just not even bothering to speak to me. I'll just look through his stuff instead. Demon Bone. Symbol of Ignite. Rod of Fire Shield. Alright. And bunch of reagents. I really have to make room in my inventory somehow. What am I going to drop? Did I even find a teleporter over here yet? I guess I'll look around a bit. 'Cause there has to be one, right? Where could that teleporter be? Oh, there it is. Found it. Good, I should save. Because I don't want to lose that progress. Okay.
Your treasured Britannia succumbs easily. Soon all the land will be mine.
So. I could teleport to the plateau. Let's see if the stuff that I previously stored there is still there. Looks like it is. Good. Time to dump more stuff in that guy's house. Thanks for the reminder. So, I don't think I need the death dip. Whoops. I don't think I need the... Okay, I'm reloading. The banister is too slippery.
Your treasured Britannia succumbs easily. Soon all the land will be mine.
And we go back to the plateau. Okay, this time I try and not throw everything. Come on. Just stand next to the banister. There. So, death disc. Can I put it down onto the banister without... Nope. I cannot. Can I now at least put a potion down on the banister without it exploding or sliding off? Oh, that... Everything's so slippery! Starting things is more difficult than I thought.
Easily. Soon all the land will be mine.
Not even sure if I can put down the death disc without it exploding immediately. Can I dump it on the floor? Just right at my feet. Nope. It just always explodes. Alright. Sure. I guess there it goes. Whatever. Potion. There. Okay. Should be able to find those again if I need them. Then I guess I can keep the food for now. Right, the chaos gems. I don't even know if I have a use for them. Did I break that chair? Oops. Like, I really don't know what the chaos gems are even for. I have so many of them. So what do I do with them? Guess I can just try and dump them on the floor here? See if they end up despawning or not. It's just too many of them to bother to place them more neatly. Oops. Don't know what the difference was between the red ones and the orange ones. Chaos gem and fire gem. Okay. Sure. There. Even more of them. I think that's all of them. I cannot walk past that. Of course not. Whatever. If I need them again, I'll be able to tell them apart. So, hope my inventory is lighter now, at least. Don't really want to drop my reagents. Put so much effort into carrying them. Or, well, into collecting them. I guess I could drop the Summon Dead spell. Because I don't think I'll ever use that. That one was way too useless. Okay. Now I teleport back and see how many of the reagents I can collect now. We shall see. There's a bag over here. It does have reagents in it. Explosion. Can I just take that? I'm sure she wouldn't mind, right? Flame bolt, ignite, extinguish, armor. So there. That's the one with the reagents. So I'll take the symbol. And I'll take the reagents. Nope. Don't have room for the reagents. Fine. I guess for now I can put them in the other bag. Just hoping that I won't have to cast any of those spells for a while. Because it's going to be quite annoying if I need to. Pumice. Demon Bone. Iron. Obsidian. And... stick. Don't need that. Okay. No other reagents here that I can see. Kind of wonder what would have happened if I just stole the reagents before she cast the spell. Okay. Time to collect these. It's great that it keeps on being thus foggy. I can totally see what I'm doing. Obsidian. Pumice. Demon Bone. Yeah, very foggy indoors. True. You should invest in better windows. Because theirs don't seem to close fully. Red candles. Starting too close to that one. There's my red candle. Okay. More reagents in here. And a symbol. That may or may not work. And also the wand of flame bolt. I don't know how that works. Brimstone. That's iron. That's ash. That's pumice. Thank you for the sub. How are you doing today? Yes, I'm very happy to be back. 4 months already. I'm doing alright. Still recovering from being sick, but there is at least slight progress, so good enough. So, in here we had more reagents and the candles. There, so many candles in here. There. Don't know why the music stopped. Let's start it back up again, so I guess that's fine. Do I just have the one symbol now? I thought I had two. Weird. So, not that bag. Can I combine the candles here? Not sure if the candles stack. I don't think they do. Do they? No. Fine. I'll just stack them over here. There. Very finicky. Wait, a rod to hold the energy? But the book didn't say anything about that. Wait, where did the candle go? Did I just throw that? Oh well. It's just one. Okay. The game was being weird and glitchy, so... just trying my best here. It's so difficult to click on stuff. There. Alright. Did that. And I guess I also still want to pick up the reagents. Can I close? Nope. Nope, can't close the backpack. That's just not allowed. Need to keep the backpack open just in case. So, that back here is more pumice. That is some ash. Okay. Iron. Demon bone. More brimstone. I think there's more brimstone on the shelf here. Then that is obsidian. Ash. Too far away, so I can't reach it. And that is more pumice. Here we've got flame bolt symbol. So I've got explosion and flame bolt now. Okay. Don't think I need the talisman. Looks like more pumice. And this is more iron. I think I've emptied the barrels. Barrels. Yeah, still some candles in that one. Okay. Even just getting the reagents takes so long. And then... well, that one has a bunch of reagents. I'm not sure it has an even amount of all of them. So that's obsidian, that's obsidian. I mean, I guess I could combine them in here and then move them over in one big pile. There. I'm not sure if I can figure out how many I have. 12. Okay. And we've got some volcanic ash to stack into a giant pile. There, I'll stack them this way around, because nope, didn't work. I'll stack them this way around, because I prefer the bigger icon for it. There. Nope. There. Alright. This game is very finicky sometimes. Is that all the demon bone? I guess so. And I can't put it in my bag. Okay, I'm carrying too much now. Great. So, these reagents, it doesn't really want to tell me how many I've got, which is not as convenient as the other type of reagents, because there just tells me 36. Huh. You had a bad winter over there? Like, over here, winter wasn't that cold, I think. Like, could have been worse. But of course, I don't know how the winter was everywhere on the planet. There. Okay. That's 6. That's 4. 3. And 6. Maybe I shouldn't collect the candles? Maybe that's the problem? I don't know. I just hope they don't despawn just because I stacked them. Okay, now I've got the symbols for 2 spells. Flame Bolt and Explosion. So I guess I can search in the other rooms as well. I know there were other buildings. Nope. That's a big pentagram. Is that the one I'm supposed to use? That one looks a bit too fiery. Here we've got more reagents. Neat. Any of the symbols, though? Walking in this game can get a bit difficult sometimes. Can I walk over there? I just want to look in that chest. There. And that one is Create Fire. Don't have that one yet. Right. Can't fit them because too much weight. Ugh. Okay, I'm just dumping my last bits of food in this chest. And I guess the weapons too. Because I feel like I probably won't need them, and apparently that one can't go in there. Fine, I'll just keep that one. Okay. No, no, I'm not allowed to steal that. Fine. Am I currently dying? Kinda. Okay. Yeah, no life take that. What's he even doing? Who are you again? Gorgons. Gorglons? Ah. He's some demon. He seems a bit confused. Or am I just... Oh, come on. Okay. Can I just leave? Yep. Should I just walk away? Maybe he'll forget about me. Ow. Rude. And I died. Okay, so I shouldn't take the symbols out of people's homes.
Your treasured
Fine.
Britannia succumbs easily. Soon all the land will be mine.
So do I create the symbol by using the reagents? Is that it? I don't know. Yeah, that's before I collected anything. Great. I guess I'm not collecting them anymore. Oh, it's even before I stored stuff. Perfect. Okay, I'm not sure if I'm supposed to collect the reagents. And if so, like, what spells do I want to be casting? I mean, I guess I could try and go into that building where the summon demon spell's already set up and see if I can cast that. Place the focus in the center of the pentagram. Ah, yeah, okay. So I do have to also add that thing in. And I don't have that one. Fine. Guess I'm not summoning a demon. So... Sorcerer's Ways. Focus. Focus is merely a receptacle of power. Great amounts of energy is spent to tune a spell to a focus and empower it. Once it is infused, only a minor exertion of willpower unleashes the charge of the spell. Depending upon the size, makeup, and configuration of the focus, as well as the energy of the caster, number of charges will be available. Changes. Okay. So I guess I just charge them up, and then I just use them later on. I guess I could check the game manual to see what that says about it. Because I'm still a bit confused about how fire magic is supposed to work. Let's see. I need to open the game folder. And find the chronicle. Okay. And then let's see. So in here it does list stuff was acting weird. Guess everything's fine now. Anyway, it does list necromancy, tempestry. So necromancy, that's earth. Tempestry, that's water. Theurgy, that's air. Sorcery, fire. And thaumaturgy, which still not sure what that one is. So, I mean, I guess at some point I really have to read the entire thing, because there's probably still important information in there. I've just been delaying it. So maybe next time I'll read the entire thing. Okay. Necromancy. Tempestry. Yeah, so it says it's inherited, tempestry. Little is known about it. Seen a trained tempest walk upon the water as if upon dry land. Breathe water as easily as air. Create and calm windy storms. Still the turbulent seas. Cause clouds to skid across the sky with preternatural agility, whatever. As in, it crashed on your end? Because I think on my end it's fine, but stuff was being weird, so you never know. Send great bolts of lightning to strike those deemed unworthy. Okay. Theurgy already learned those, so not too worried about that. Sorcery. Sorcerers deal in magic of fire and destruction, having long ago founded the cabal that bound Pyros, the titan of fire, to their wills. In doing so, they also garnered the ability to call upon his servants, the demons. And performance of sorcery, one must use rituals, reagents, foci, magical words, and specially designed protective circle called a pentacle or pentagram for the 5-pointed star confined within. The tremendous powers of Pyros are released in great gouts of flame. Only trained sorcerer would dare to call upon them. Even then, the pentacle is required to keep the sorcerer from being consumed along with the reagents. The sorcerer places the spell's focus at the pentagram's center, the candles at each point around the circle, and the reagents near the candles. Alright. All while intoning the mystic words to shape the unbound energies. When this ritual enchantment is done, the sorcerer is left with a charged, even multiply charged, glowing focus. Wait, so what do I put in the center exactly? The spell's focus. And then you get a charged focus. Okay. When the ritual is done, sorcerer is left with a charged, glowing focus suffused with the power of the spell invoked. Spell can then be cast at any time. Sure. So, spellcraft. Extinguish. Foci are symbol, wand, rod, or staff. What? So, just any of them. Huh? Ignite, same thing. And flash is wand, rod, staff, or symbol. So, same things, but in a different order? Oh, yeah. I'm just reading the PDF in a different program, so yeah. It's just a bit tricky for me to capture that, so at some point I'll figure it out. Like, it's a window that I can, like, easily change the aspect ratio of. I was like, it just gets glitchy. You capture it, and I haven't figured it out yet. So, yeah. Anyway. So for some of them, I can only use specific items. It's weird. So there's also one, like the Banished Demon and Summon Demon. I need a Demon Talisman or symbol. Okay. And for some of them, if I use the symbol, like it's not the most stable focus for those spells. So it only can retain one charge. Alright. I am very, very confused. Yeah, and thaumaturgy apparently is just kind of a combination of all the different types of magic. Sure. Totally. Yeah, so sorcery is definitely the most difficult one yet. By far. I didn't expect it to be quite so complicated. To where I even need to know by heart which item to place in the center of the pentagram. And like some work better than others. So that's gonna be a lot. Oh boy. And I don't even know yet, like, how to even carry all that stuff without all my previous items getting despawned. So maybe I'll have to do some research off stream on like if I can store items anywhere without them disappearing, or if there's items that I have that I don't need anymore, because it's getting a bit messy in that regard, because I have very limited carry weight and also limits on the number of items, not just the weight. So I do need to drop some items, but I do know that if I drop them in the wrong location, they just disappear. So if I drop the wrong item, I will probably softlock myself. And I don't like that. So, yeah. Not sure what to do about that yet. Because it's turning into a very long list of what I need to be carrying. So, yeah. And seemingly I need to cast all those spells or like charge all those items in advance. Because otherwise, if I need them in the middle of a dungeon, I'll just be kind of stuck. So that's not great. So I think I'll make all of that future me's problem. Which, like, obviously it's not ideal, but that's a lot to figure out. Also, side note, not next week, but the week after is going to be my 8-year stream anniversary. So, we might be playing something different than Ultima then. So that's the 13th. We'll see. But, yeah. This part of the game seems very daunting so far. Has my pointer here always been bones? I guess so. But yeah, anyway. But yeah, I still need to plan what to do for my 8-year stream anniversary. It is weird that that's already coming up, but yeah, I guess being sick for 2 weeks means that yeah, I didn't really think about planning stuff during that time. So I'll just figure it out as I go, I guess. Still got like, yeah, like 2 weeks-ish to figure it out. So it's gonna be fine. So, who are we going to raid today? I think it might have to be Tom because he's playing Harvester. I can't really resist that. Because, like, it's Harvester. So, yeah. Yes, exactly. Future problems will be handled by future me. That's the nice thing about future me. Future me is the one who solves all of this stuff. Good luck, future me. But yes, that's gonna be that. Hopefully by next week I'll be able to hear better again. Or at least by 2 weeks from now. That would be nice. But presumably for tomorrow, where I'll be starting Anachronox, I'll still have the same ear situation going on. So, yeah, we'll see. Because I do have a feeling that we'll probably get more voice acting in Ultima at some point if we meet the Fire Titan. So, yes. Yes, 8 years is a long time. I know. It's just weird to think about that it's already been almost 8 years now. So, yeah. When do I graduate from streaming? I don't think you ever do, so, like, which milestone of streaming is the milestone? None of them, other than the starting your first stream. So, yeah, I'll just figure out what to do for the 8-year anniversary. But yes, that's gonna be that. If any of you don't know yet, I've been playing through the Ultima franchise, starting with Ultima 1. And if you want to see the previous streams, you can find them on my YouTube channel. The link for it is in chat twice at the moment. Either one of those links or the one in my About section. You'll find it. And yeah, I've got all my old Ultima streams archived there. So you can watch all of that if you want. And yeah, we'll head over to Tom and see how Harvester is going. I'm sure it's not his first playthrough. Like, as we've discussed today, he's apparently played practically every game. So, yeah. But it's a fun game, so can't resist. And I will see you guys tomorrow when we'll be starting Anachronox. Bye!